Hi. Hello, guys. Hi. How's everyone doing? Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Nice time. Alright. Why is tiny portion of my hair just sitting on my shoulder? What on earth? How's everyone doing today? I'm just posting that I'm live. Self promo. I don't wanna live like this anymore. If I jump too high, I'll fall right back to the floor. Let's move that out the way as well. Why is that rope on my desk? Right, these LEDs can promptly fuck off. Oh, my desk is a mess again. I have a small pumpkin. Hey guys. I'm really proud of my small pumpkin. It glows. Cute little glowy pumpkin. When the summits hurt, your new shoes with the same dirt. It's good to start with the James Marriott song. And you say that I'm crazy. Are you out of your mind? Staring at every reflection, hoping for you all the time. But I struggle to hate me, and I'm starting to find nothing's ever been closer than you, and I don't wanna live like this anymore. Oh yeah, I was playing 1.21.6. If I jump too high, yeah. But it might just be the game. Here we go. I don't want to use 2 gigabytes. I want to use like 8. There we go. You want it more than you got. You want it more than you got. Alright. Let's change the font, shall we? So I just use classic and it's kind of boring. I like typewriter. No, I need to redo that photo. There we go. Still a little bit blurry, but it's fine. Oh, block palettes has been another. Okay. Cool. Let's bring the ambient to 50 because I don't normally use it. Down the way. I feel right. Must be Fish Incorporated. Yeah, same. I still haven't fixed it because I'm stupid. Right, does mini armor actually work? I don't think it does it? Tell me. Is there like a thing that's affecting my the fact that I can't get my I'm gonna turn this down because it's difficult to talk. Flipping out. I can't get any like Elytra texture pack to work, but it should be working, and I'm a bit confused as to why it's not. Oh yeah, I'm in the middle of flying. Oh, I also turned off shaders. Right, let's put them back on because I hate the look of Minecraft with Optivine and no shaders. God, my hair is a mess. I just don't get why it's not working. Also, hi. Look at my glowy pumpkin. I'm going to show this to every new person who joins today. Glowy pumpkin. I got it yesterday. It's so cute. I love it. It's like the little glowy ghost I got like a couple years ago for my birthday. Flying tiger, how I love you. I'm telling you. See the lights look so bright. Whoa. Oh yeah, I know what I was doing. I was attempting to record a video and it went horribly wrong, and so I gave up very quickly. That's dirt. I want that. I've started doing this, guys, to see how it looks, and I love it. This looks so much nicer than this. Bee Sanctuary. Okay. Let me just put away everything. Well, we're spending 10 to 15 minutes inside the Bee Sanctuary. I know what I want to do actually with the Bee Sanctuary. I love not seeing game. Oh my god! I forgot I didn't change it across. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, before then, right, because you didn't see it just now, because I'm real stupid. I was working on this offline. Terraforming the ocean. We're going to continue doing this at some point. Maybe either today or soonish. But it's bothered me that the ocean floor, like this river, goes so deep. For no reason. So I want to sort of like make it like shallower. And also make it all mud. Which is what this is. Because it looks prettier. Because also I've got this giant like deep pit. And so I want to sort of like carefully... And also because the river just sort of like randomly... Let me move this way. There you go. Also if I go this way, look. Like the river goes here and then just stops. And then continues. And so I really heavily feel that this should be a river. Like, this should so clearly be a river. You know what I mean? But okay, so you said... I need to get flowers, don't I? I want to sort out this Bee Sanctuary because I want to rebuild it. I've now got one pitcher plant. I want to put some of the new fancy flowers in there. Anything else I can put in here? I don't think so. I'd go some pale moss, but I don't really think that's going to suit it. I know what else I want to add, though. I haven't got any, though. I think I'll do 5. I'm gonna go get, jack-o'-lanterns. It's nice to finally hear the, firework rocket sounds. I've had, ambient sounds off since the day I started playing this game years ago. I hated... Why have I got another 7 open eye blossoms? Okay. I always hated the sound of, like, ambience. Because I'm weird or something like that. Mainly because I just... There we go. I didn't like cave sounds, that's why. They freaked the fuck out of me. And so I sort of avoided them by having the sounds off. I am now realizing today that I blend in currently wearing this. There we go. There we go, you can see me better. I'm wearing a dark green turtleneck that I roll the neck down because I don't like the feeling of it up against my neck. Looks a little strange, so I roll the neck down. I might literally even stitch it down because it does tend to just unroll after a while. And it bothers me. Okay, so I've got carved pumpkins now. I just need to combine them with torches, but I've got torches, I think. I put them in here. Let's grab those. And then we'll go spend some time with the bees. Did I put, like, a certain number of minutes on Bee Sanctuary? Did I... Do you know if I put... Hold on, I'm gonna check. Did I say... Sometime. Right, that's really useful. Let's say, like... We'll just... I think... Right, it's... I need to sort them out anyway, so... This is... It's becoming a bit of a chess monster. Chess monster mixed with a shulker monster, I guess. Because this is what I did off stream. Do I need this on? Yes. But dim. Okay. I did the whole downstairs. I said I wasn't going to do the downstairs, but then it bothered me that the downstairs wasn't done. So I did the downstairs. And I got some lanterns in here. But somewhere... Aha, there they are. Don't ask. Please don't ask. Masons. 23 masons is all I need to say for that. There we go. Alright, okay, we've got jack-lanterns now. That's what I wanted to add. There we go. I'm gonna breed them all as well, I think. Okay. Oh, I'm also gonna collect all the honey. Alright. I want to build a proper place for these guys. Like, I feel like this still isn't very good. Also, they've all lost their names. What's the, Hold on. I'm gonna lower down the price for Name a Bee. I've lowered it down. So Name a Bee should be really cheap. Name a Bee and Add a Sign are the same price now. Because bees are the most important thing in this world, so... So we've got mushroom lights, but I want to add jack-o'-lantern lights as well. Because there are still torches in here. I feel like it's bright enough not to need the torches. Alright. Alright. There we go. Let's put some pitcher plants as well. The cat's been pushed off! Oh no! The cat's been pushed off. With his little plinth up there. There we go. There we go. Cool. Let's get all the rest of these torches. Then we can check which areas are dark and which areas aren't. Because we've got plenty of lights in here. Oh, whoops. But I don't want it to be lit up with torches, because torches are kind of cringe. Not that anything could really spawn in here. I've covered every square inch of the floor, really. How are you guys doing, by the way, today? It's a bit dark over here. I might move one of those. There's not much light over here. Cool. Let's go to this one. There we go. All the light levels are correct, right? Client light, 8. Oh, it's 7 here. Light. Oh, it's 7 again over here. I'm probably gonna need to get some more light over there then. It's dark over here, so I'm gonna go get... No, wait, do I need this one at the front here? Uh... 7, 10... 9... Oh, no, it's 7 here then. I'm gonna go put this over here. I need to go grab... Let's go grab another one. I really want Optifine to come and hurry up so I can get Optifine for 1.2 and 1.5. Because then I can get all the pretty new bushes and stuff. I mean, I really want to get all the really nice bushes because I haven't got it yet, and I want them. Because me and my partner, we've got a world together on 1.2, 1.6. So we've got Zoom or anything, we just don't have shaders. Not that I really play with shaders on my laptop because it would probably struggle immensely. But, let me in, thank you. Right, where was the dark area? Here at the front, right? Cool. However, I unfortunately don't have the ability to play with all the fancy blocks, which makes me really sad. 7 right here as well. I could go get a couple of, like, underfloor lights. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, I could put a torch under moss carpet. Could I not? Where's 7? Where's about 7? It's about 7's here, right? 7's about here, yeah. This area is now lit up again. Nine, 8. Oh, there's some more 7 area here. Looking for more moss carpet so I can cover the torches in the floor. Cool. 11, 10, 9. Okay, so it should be lit up now. Any more moss carpets? Yay. This area back here is kind of dark and it makes me worried. Then it is lit up by these. Honestly, I think this is fine. There we go. Cool. Bee Sanctuary. Hello, Ko-Fi Streambot. Oh. Here come all the bees. I forget that there's some bee area over here. There's a pretty rainbow in the sky. Bee. Cool. I got honey blocks out of that now. I love them so much. But I want to breed them up. Right, chicken, I'm afraid you can't breed with a bee. No matter how hard you try, I'm afraid. I hate it when I accidentally place a flower. That needs to be like my new Discord profile picture. What is my Discord profile picture, actually? What is my Discord profile picture on the server? On the server? What the heck? Why is it really dark in here? Do I have to put the main light on? I don't want to put the main light on. What's my... Oh, it's green, isn't it? Yeah, no, I can't change that, I'm afraid. 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 Never mind. Oh my god, it's September song. Oh my gosh. It's the song, guys. You wouldn't understand. This guy's got a name. So most of these don't have names, I've noticed, but Bean does. I don't get it. They've all lost their name except one guy has still got a name, and I don't get it. But my axolotls still have names. This game's weird. The bugs in this game is weird. I don't understand it. Maybe they were loaded in, but some of them weren't, and so the ones that weren't loaded in... Hey, buddy. He had a goal. He had a goal to do, and he did it. Oh, by the way, mangrove propagules also allow bees to pollinate. I found that one out. I'm actually so pale. What on earth is going on? Let's turn this off. It might have to be shitty cam quality for a while, because if I don't, then I'm glowing. It's the light behind me. That's the problem. It's only getting ruined my knees underneath the wet. Did nobody ever tell you grapes are better in September? But he's had enough of all this constant fighting. Doesn't feel like us. Waiting for this moment for so long. Cool. Right. My bed is not too far away, don't even. So we bred some of the bees. If it sounds wrong, she's fucking city boys to her favorite song. They're all just so cutesy. Back to level 50. I got down several levels. Because, I did something. I can't remember what. And maybe he wanted more. Ah! I'm never singing again. Oh my god. Hey, buddy. I'm never singing again. That's never happening again. Oh my god. That was embarrassing as shit. You've got a name as well! I'm real confused. Why do some of them have names and some of them don't? Have just not that many of you... Has not many of you, like, redeemed it or something? I assume not. Looks like you. Falling with his eyes again. He said he doesn't wanna, he just needs a friend. It's only getting nervous now, the rope is being severed. Nobody ever tell you grapes are better in September. I have had a drink today. I did have a cup of tea earlier. I don't know what to do with these 3 eggs. Cool. Great. Let's put the dirt down here, because I need the dirt for this. True, it's just another girl that looks like you. I've got honey blocks I can put away. Do I have a chest for honey? I do not. Oh, I do. Never mind. Oh, that's where I've been keeping it. Oh, I put them in a different chest somewhere. I was starting to put it in candles because I didn't know what to do with it, because I'm stupid. I didn't see this chest down here. That's embarrassing. Wow. I know my own sorting system very well. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I was making a really big fancy chest system with my partner on our world, and it's made me feel like this is a really sad little chest system. But everything fits in here perfectly. Everything fits in here perfectly, and it's very pretty and cute. But at the same time, it's made me be like, Preston's the killer joy. Yeah, on our shared world, do I have a screenshot? I should do. I'm gonna show you what it looks like. I'm not gonna make it visible. Browse. I've taken a screenshot of it, so if I go on my desktop. Okay, here we go. Let me shrink that down so you guys can see it. This is what it looks like. I'll make it a bit bigger so you guys can see it. That's what it looks like, basically. I know it looks a little weird because there's no shaders. Optifine without shaders does look a little bit strange sometimes. It looks almost too high definition. But yeah, this is how it looks. And it kind of upsets me that it's this huge place. And it's so fancy and it's so cool in there. The roof isn't done very clearly, but everything else is done, and there's items in it, and it's really cool and epic and awesome. And and then you look at like my sorting system. This is my normal system. And then my sorting system is down a rainbow staircase, which I think is cool actually. I don't know why the roof all of a sudden goes up, but... And then this is it. This is really boring looking room. I kind of want to redo it, but... I mean, I've got the space for everything. Everything goes in its rightful chests. And I've not had any overflow. Stone is the only one that might overflow, but I've got another 4 chests ready for it. But, like, that means I'd have to redo all the redstone. And redecorate in here. And there's, like, a farm right here, so I'd have to probably move it forward a bit. Or take it down a bit more. I might just lower it down a bit more, so it's away from this. But, like, you see so many everyone else's, like, cool storage systems. It's this huge, huge room with, like, everything. And then you got this. There's nothing in the dirt chest at the moment because it's kind of lackluster and I don't have much resources. But it kind of makes me feel like it's kind of boring. Oh my god, I actually need to slow down the cactus farm. I swear to god, I need to get the cactus to half filter into here. Half filter into a bone meal farm. You silly bean. I am. Also, hi. I'm asleep now. Hell yeah. It's just, it's a bit of a mess. I don't know what I want to do with it. I kind of want to redo it. I just don't know. Should I redo it, guys? I kind of got the motivation to redo it. I feel like it'd be kind of cool if I did it even bigger. Because I'll keep the same flooring, I think. I like the look of the, jungle. And I'll probably keep the rainbow walls. I think rainbow room is really cool. I just kind of want it to be a bit bigger. I'm thinking like one wall, big wall, big wall. But have them separated out. I'm not going to sleep just yet. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I do it in chunks of 3. Or is this fine? I mean, it is fine. It just bothers me. I think the roof bothers me. That, like, what is going on here? And it's not even centered because it's an even amount. Wait, is it centered? Oh, it is centered. Never mind. There is a center block. I'm just... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's odd. Oh, yeah, it's odd. That's 3 and that's only 2. Like Monsters Hide from the Dead. Hi. I kind of want to redo it. I'm not gonna lie. Let's get some stonks first from the emeralds. That made me feel better, I think. There's a lot of things I want to trade for emeralds because I'm low on emeralds all of a sudden because I had to work with stupid villagers. I also just don't have a free shulker box anymore. I could use this one. Dump out the junk. Let's grab this. It would also be really cool if this system had like a loader, like an offloader here. Because I do. Oh, I don't have a villager that trades that yet. That's embarrassing. I don't have a shepherd yet. I was gonna say I was gonna trade that. I'm gonna send that through the... I forgot that I haven't done all my villagers yet. That's embarrassing. You make a map art. That would be cool. Right, let's grab that. Let's grab... Cool. Alright. Well, all the villagers are going to be supposedly sleeping, so let's sleep first. I don't really know, because I wanna... I really kind of want to make it bigger. I used PNG from him. Yes, I did. I used to have a PNG tuber for ages. Because only recently, only this past year, I've had face cam. Let's grab that. There we go. Oh, let's hold that in my offhand. Let's heal this. Bonk. I used to use it because when I found out that PNG tubing was possible, I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. Because it used to just be absolutely nothing. It used to be just like this. Ready? This is how it used to be. After my account was made. Damn. That's crazy. There we go. Didn't even make it all the way around. This is so nice, though. Just having this. You can tell it's not finished. I need to add the trimming around the top, but... I love the pink in the corners with the pot. With the little plant growing out of it. This corner just needs to be sorted. The flooring is beautiful. I need to add the slabs on top of these. I haven't done that to all the corner pieces yet. These are all just blank villagers. They're going to be clerics. Or at least a bunch of them are going to be clerics, I think. Because I need a lot of redstone. And these guys give a lot of redstone. I think the back there are going to be fishermen. For campfires. Because they trade campfires. And that's a really nice trade. I'm going to set the rest of this up, actually. Just the villagers. I'm going to ignore these guys, though. Because these guys are books. And that's not happening. They're difficult enough as it is. Let's trade more stone so I can get more emeralds. Because I went through my emeralds. But this is so nice to just have a space where they're all... Just a place where they can all... They're still thirsty following you. Woo! That's cool. It's very, very satisfying having a place. I'm gonna probably keep that like that so I can jump down. I used a lot of stone out from this. So I'm probably gonna... I'm probably just gonna put stairs, maybe on these ends? I don't really know. I'm gonna have a good stream. Thank you! Hope you have a good day at school. Bonk. Softy rain. Bonk. 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 My pickaxe is nearly full now. Just a bit of trading really does fix it. As good as an like Enderman farms are brilliant. Like they're really useful, but hopefully I can empty this out into a different shulker. I'll take that. Let's dump all of that in there. Cool, that's another empty shulker. Bonk bonk. Third shulker. Stop redeeming Bee Sanctuary! Back you go. I was still working on it! Oh my gosh. Fine. I need to grab all my emeralds now. Okay. How many points do you have, man? I might lower Bee Sanctuary from 10 grand, because 10 grand is an obsessive a lot. I'm also going to change this, I think. A few more. Stop wasting it on Bee Sanctuary. No way! The machine's got the same tempo as the music. It's actually in beat? What the fuck? Unfortunately, VOD watchers won't be able to hear this, but you guys live can hear this. It's actually completely on beat. That's really, really crazy, actually. I'm gonna message Smidge that so that they know that I hope it counts is in perfect tempo with composters working from a hopper. That's really weird. Can you? Oh my god, that's actually crazy. I can't even think about that. Did I watch a villager just get launched? I don't know. Oh, there's a bed in here that I need. Whack that in there. That's actually really weird though, the fact that that happened. Wait, do I have like crafting tables in here? I don't, do I? No, I'm gonna put some crafting tables in here. Let's grab 10. That's actually really weird though, that timed up perfectly. I've now got 15 blocks. I got another 11. 26 blocks. I used to have like 2 stacks of blocks, so for context, it's not that much. And the fact that there were 2 as well, working at even time. Yeah. It's ironic, that's crazy. I'm actually messaging Smidge right now, before I forget. Like, it was inputting it at the exact same tempo. Obviously that's not on purpose of any sorts. Thank you. Alright, we're here with the bees again. Anything else we can do? I kind of want to get rid of the chickens. I want to have one of every type of chicken in here. That means I'm going to have to go and find the new variants of chicken. And I don't know where they spawn, or how that works. All I know is I've got an ungodly amount of regular eggs. So I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. Shame, really. Oh, guys, what do you think, by the way? I don't know whether you can see this. I don't know whether you've ever noticed. But I found out that my microphone has software that you can change the colour of the RGB. And so I've set it to fade between, like, a blue and a purple. Like, a light blue to purple. Because my computer is set to bluey purple. Because it's my favourite colour scheme of light. Like, bluey purple is my favourite. Maybe gay, not bisexual, SMH. Okay. Alright, the gay flag is also blues, thank you very much. I'll have you know, right behind me, it's also blue. But watch this, ready? Just gonna go big screen for a second. Watch the microphone. I called it up blue, I know. It's now rainbow. I'm gonna make a new one that is red to orange to yellow a not ill-looking yellow, ideally. Stay until it's over. There we go. Gotta get this queer. That's pretty cool. I know you can't see it because of this bit here. But there you go. Unfortunately, my microphone does have a pop filter. Because, you know, sounds can be quite loud sometimes. A pop filter that is actually broken, ironically. It's being held up by one band around the body. The proper band it's supposed to come with. And a black hair tie. Because I broke the other band. That's lit. It's now going between red, orange, and yellow. Wait, let's make it a bit more orange. Let's bring the reds closer together. Let's make it stay a bit more on yellow. That's pretty cool. It kind of goes white on camera, but it isn't white. It is yellow, I promise. Stay until it's over. Let's go back to the bluey purple, though. But I'm thinking, how cool would it be if I set up a channel point that you can change my microphone color? Add new custom reward. Change my... I can't spell. I'm offending one of those Sanchez SMH. I'm gonna go and do it! I'm gonna do it! All of a sudden, it's really dark now. You could barely see me. There we go. Cooldown and limit. 1 per stream. So 1 person can change my microphone per... Wait, no. 1 per user per stream. There we go. Change my LEDs and change my mic color on the same. I'm gonna... And then I'm gonna... B Sanctuary. It's coming down to... 5,000. Fishing stream is gonna go up to 10k. Because it's a half an hour of fishing. There we go. Manage reward requests. Absolutely nothing in the reward requests, which is great. There we go. I hope you refunded yourself that, because, if you had the option to. Because now you can't, because I changed the price of it. But we're here in the bees. Oh, I didn't change my screen. I wish I had a little button on a stream deck, so I could change it, but... I want to change this. I want to rebuild this. Ah! I'm gonna stop doing it. Oh, okay, thank you. I wondered why it was empty. Normally I forget about it until once I don't... Okay. Do you think he'd notice? Wasn't me. Wasn't me. That wasn't me. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. I'd kill for a stream, but I think he noticed. I think maybe. I'd love a stream deck. It'd be so useful. His eyes were wide open. That motherfucker was not sleeping. How far back can I go? There we go. Sleep paralysis and you were the demon. Yeah. I love my facial expression in this. That's really funny. I'm clipping it. Because there's no easy way for me to clip it other than manually sit there and fucking clip it. If I had a button I could press. Raging. Baby raging again. This clip is taking ages to save. Fucking hell. Whatever, I'm leaving it in the background. If I suddenly start hearing my own voice, it's because the clip's saved. Hello, bees. Hello, all the bees. All the bees. None of them are named, except like 3 or something. Any of you guys named? Yeah, a couple of you guys are named. He's watching. See, they keep repopulating. I don't understand. I don't understand how fast they're repopulating. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous how fast they repopulate. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Alright. Happy little bees. I'm gonna go get something to decorate that bed. Oh, bastard left the outside door open. What? I'm gonna get a sign and a trapdoor. It's my favorite combo for beds. Unless I make it a bench. I can make it a bench, actually. I'm gonna make it a bench instead. I need 2 signs. Do I not have 2 dark oak signs? Do I really just have end of Hardcore 10? What the fuck? Hermitcraft 10. A little bit sad, but I've been watching since Hermitcraft season 6, so optimistic that the next season's gonna be just as good. There are hints that there might be new hermits. I'm excited for the world tour at the end. It's gonna be nice to have the other people on. Have the nice tour. I keep seeing those people be like, oh my god, you know, so-and-so didn't finish their base, so-and-so didn't do this. That's what happens every season. I mean, Gem managed to do the volcano in the middle. They've done that. I think this season was as good as every other season. You know, every season's been just as brilliant as the last, if not better than the last. So I'm optimistic that the next season's gonna be good. I mean, Scar always builds crazy builds. And he does his modular. I know you said this. I think it was on Twitter. He said that he builds modular because sometimes his health can get in the way. What am I looking for? I'm looking for spruce. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, I've just got some spruce signs. That's fine. There we go. He tends to build modular. So if his health gets in the way and he isn't able to complete a section or complete further than he had originally, it's always at a constant state of finished. Which I think is really... That's actually really kind of inspirational almost. Because it's kind of like sometimes I feel bad that I haven't completed something. Oh, it works! I'm gonna have to reformat that. There we go, we got a little day bed, little cute sofa. But I'm excited. I mean, I know Green took it slow this season because he was struggling with staying focused on his builds. And I think the way he did it was really good. I mean, not every season you have to have a massive, mega build. I think the interconnected area they had was such a change that I liked it a lot. I think I really did like it. Sorry, I'm gonna have grab when I get my act together and start posting on YouTube. I I mean, I've been reducing the amount of swearing that I've been doing. I don't know whether you've noticed, but if I swear when I suddenly react to something, then yeah. But if I can manually think of another word to replace a swear word with, then I will. But oh, really? Do we want to go back to 3 years ago when like swearing was like every other word? I feel like I've matured enough. I mean, I'm not saying that I'm going to stop completely. I'm not going to go like full PG. That's not the kind of person I am. However, I'm definitely not gonna, you know, sailor this kind of stuff. I just feel like for content-wise, it's a bit strange. Is innocent song math? No, I'm not at all innocent. Trust me. I just keep it relatively on the safer side while on stream, because obviously there's certain things you can and can't say live compared to again, well, you don't know that, you know. I guess, and also I think YouTube should probably be even more censored than Twitch, because it's obviously very clearly set up for no one over the age of 13. No, sorry, no one under the age of 13, sorry. No one over 13 is allowed to be here, sorry. No one under the age of 13 can be here. And it's obviously very clearly set up to be like that, because under 13s are bannable. Whereas with YouTube, a parent might have an account and give that account to the child. And that's relatively okay. And so... Oh, damn. These have gone... Okay. I'll leave it as the kids' time to shine. Yeah. This is actually Twitch Kids Edition, so... But no, I mean, Twitch is very non-kid friendly, if that makes sense. Like, obviously, it's not 18 plus for any reason. But I'm in the wrong sorting system. But in no way is it kid friendly. But I kind of want to just to be in the safe side, really, to make sure that I don't put off slightly younger viewers. Because I know that a lot of swearing can sometimes just put someone off. John Ghoul. Of course. I always include the dot, don't worry. I just realised I've gone with blue and blue again. So I'm going to make this car... John Ghoul. One, two, three. Firm believer that, because that's how you put it. John Ghoul. That's what I'm doing. Ghoul. If I was gonna say if I was gonna do it any other way, it'd be John Ghoul. And that's not the way you want me to pronounce it. I'm pronouncing the L at the end. John Ghoul. That's L. L. John Ghoul. There is the separate... Is that not how... Is that still not how it's supposed to be done? John Ghoul. Okay. John Ghoul. I also need to buy more name tags. I'm out of name tags. I don't even know where I keep name tags. I don't think I actually have a place to keep name tags, so... Ironically, I'm gonna go by him. Jong-gu-well. Alright, okay, I'll pronounce the EL completely like that. I thought because you separated it, I was like, okay, Jong-gu-wel. But no, it's Jong-gu-well. Alright. Excuse me and my Britishness. My bad. Are you up to full? You are. 20?! This is so much. I'm so ready. Let's just grab some more lanterns. I'm gonna pronounce garage. Garage. Garage, if you wanted to be American. So, for context, I had to get these guys back. So I've got Unbreaking 3, and I've written down the ones that have lanterns, because lanterns are important. So we've got Unbreaking 3, Efficiency 5, Sharpness 3 is not very good, but he does have lanterns. So, Sharpness 3, you just need 4 of those to get Sharpness 5, which is what I did for my axe. Garagey. Oh, it's garage. Power 5. I got a mending, which is pretty cool. I managed to bring my mending guy down. He was still alive! Surprisingly, he was still alive. I actually found him. He was in the horde, but he was still alive. Respiration 3. I managed to get a Silk Touch guy for super cheap. Thorns 3. And Feather Falling 3. I couldn't put Feather Falling 3, so it's Feather Fall 3. Fortune 3. Managed to lock him in. And Sweeping Edge 3. And then the other side's going to have more that are also important. I'm going to try and cater more to, like, armor and main tools. If I specifically need something, like, to enchant a trident, then I will specifically go and get it. What all is on your playlist? What? Huh? Sorry, say that again? Like, games? What, games that I'm currently playing on my to-play the ones on my wish list, really, I guess. My partner bought me the, art app I've been wanting for ages, actually, which is really cool of him. I use an art app called Fire Alpaca, and they've got it on Steam. They've got their premium version, which is like 25, 30 quid. First of all, it's got dark mode. Second of all, it's got better animation features. And the bit that I'm most excited about is Liquify. It's just fancier. It's got more brushes and stuff. And there's no ads and stuff. So I can now use that as well, which is really cool. I'm still going to have to try and remember. I need to reset it up so I've got my favourite pens and stuff all set up at the top. Oh, you mean to be played, like, in your queue? Oh, that I haven't played yet. Sticky Business. Well, currently I'm juggling Minecraft, the occasional bit of Stardew. I need to start playing that again. It's not like I go on and off Stardew. It's just I sometimes play it, sometimes don't play it. Depends on how focused I am on other things. So I need to get a routine back of what I play on when. But I haven't moved everything back over because when I did my computer and stuff, I haven't moved everything over yet. So we've got Minecraft, Stardew, Blueprints. I think I'm going to do Blueprints like maybe once a week because it really fries my brain. And I think focusing that on maybe like a Friday evening, because I don't really stream very much on the weekends other than today. Keep Sunday open for basically anything. Web fishing needs to come back. But I need to fix web fishing first, so there's that. I don't normally play games that cause me to focus so much on the story element. I prefer more of an open world, do what I want kind of game, you know what I mean? But yeah, Sticky Business is on the to-do list. And then some games in my Steam wishlist, really. Anything in my Steam wishlist I will play on stream at some point. Like, there are some, like, smaller games on there, like, decorational games that I really want to play. Minami Lane is something I really want to play on stream at some point. Because you get to control this little town, like, this town road. And you set up the, like, what shops and what the shops sell. And it's all cozy and cute, and it looks really fun. I really want to play it. Space Engineers. I don't know. It's not really the kind of game that I play very often. I was surprised when you gifted it to me in the nicest way possible. And I don't want this to be mean or anything, because I really do appreciate every game you ever gifted me. But games that are on my wish list are games that I'm more likely to play, because I do spend a lot of time looking through Steam and finding games. And I prefer a cozy game. Something like Space Engineers. I don't really know how to say this. I will play it. I will play it because you've gifted it to me. I will play it. But I used to know someone who played that game religiously, and when we fell out, like, big time, it's still a bit of a sore spot, if that makes sense. I don't really know how to explain it. It's kind of one of those things where, so this person used to play this all the time, and so seeing that makes me kind of feel like a bit kind of like, oh, that's their game kind of thing. If that makes any sense. It's why Stellaris took so long for me to want to comfortably play Stellaris again, actually, ironically. Is they used to play Stellaris a lot as well. I think it would change it. Yeah, I mean, it's what happened with Stellaris, and then I started playing Stellaris with my partner again, and it was like, actually, I am somewhat okay playing this. But yeah, it's weird because it was several years ago. It was like 3 years ago. Coming up for 4 years. But they were in my life for quite a significant part. For quite a vulnerable part of my life, I think. During, like, high school, when I was going through quite a lot, I was at quite a low point in my life, and that was when I was also trying to figure myself out, like, identity-wise. And to have the one person at the time, one of the biggest people who supported me, suddenly turn their back, it did sort of, like, crush me quite a bit. Yeah, I can relate so heavily, because we did also play a lot of Minecraft together, but thankfully I was able to be like, not say that, like, I was able to get over the fact that we played Minecraft a lot together, but I played Minecraft to the point where it wasn't like, this is a game I play with them, it was just a game that I happen to play with everyone. And so thankfully I was still able to comfortably play Minecraft, because it felt like my game more than their game. But Stellaris was their game. Like, they bought it for me. The only time we would ever play it was with them. They were a massive space nerd. Like, they had hundreds and hundreds of hours on Space Engineers. If they weren't playing Stellaris with us or Minecraft with us, it would be Space Engineers. And I had a jumper. This is gonna sound really petty. But you can tell how deep it sort of, like, hit me. I used to have a sweater. It was yellow, and it had the word NASA across the front, and I wore it religiously. I loved it. It was one of my favourite sweaters. I used to wear it a lot. I used to throw it on, because I was the kind of kid that, like, oh my god, I've just got home from school, and I'm still wearing my uniform. Okay, I'll take the tie off, but I'll wear the shirt still. I just couldn't be bothered to take the clothes off. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't tend to take my uniform off. I was one of those weirdos that just, it was never uncomfortable for me to just keep wearing my school uniform. I nearly said work uniform. Okay. But I used to, like, throw on just, like, a jumper over the top. Such a concept. It's a pretty normal concept for me. But apparently here it's starting to get a little bit more, like, lax, if that makes sense. I mean, there are some primary schools that have taken on blazers and ties, which I think's really weird. But there are some secondary schools that are making it so you don't have to wear a tie, which I think's really cool because they started to realize, oh yeah, in the work industry, you don't always have to wear this. It's because of the work industry. It's to get you used to having to... There are some jobs you have to wear a strict uniform, and so having a strict uniform in school means that you're more used to having to wear one for work if you went into that line of work. But a lot of work now, you don't necessarily need it anymore. So they're starting to get a bit more lax on that. Same with piercings as well. My sibling's school has just been like, you can have whatever piercing you want as long as it's got a clear piercing inside it. As long as it's not like, you know, bright and... You know what I mean? Dress code either. Yeah. Well, dress code is different to uniform. Like, if I'm to say McDonald's has a uniform, they have to wear their shirts. Whereas, like, an office job might just have a dress code of being like, hey, you know, maybe not short, skimpy crop tops and tiny skirts. Or something like that. I don't really know. Again, you could tell I've never worked in either of those, so I couldn't care less. But, like, well, yeah, it's more of they just hand you a uniform because if you're working in the general public, they need to be able to tell that you're an employee. My partner's got a uniform. I had a uniform when I did have a job. It's usually just a shirt, really. Trousers are fine. They just are, you know, sort of dark trousers is all that really matters. We had someone who wore, like, dark ripped jeans. A cap. Yeah. It was, for us, it was just a shirt. It was just, a polo shirt, and that was it. You could wear... I wore... Because it was in winter, on the 3 days I worked there. By the way, I did have a job for 3 days. And then I left. They didn't fire me. I left. Because I was still in training, technically, because I had to be in training for 3 months. But I left because I was a student at the time, and I could not work later than 10 PM because I had to go to college early at, like, 8 in the morning the next day. And I was, in my interview, I was like, I'm a college student, I can't work later than 9, 10 PM because I do a media course and that requires a lot of homework. Well, not homework, but like work at home, if that makes sense. And so on these days, I've got college early the next day, but I can work on these days. And they were like, okay, got it. And then they gave me a shift that ended at 1 in the morning. And I was like, I don't think you understand what I'm saying here. I've got college. We agreed that I can't work past 10 PM. And they were like, yeah, well, everyone's got to work a closing shift, so you're going to have to do it. Or swap with someone else, but you're going to have to do it at some point. And I'm like, but you said I didn't have to. So you lied to me in the interview? And they were like... By the way, I was over the age of 18, so... I was over 18, and it was only over 18s who did the closing shifts. Because we did have there was a co-worker who was helping train me, who was like 16 or something, and she didn't work more than 4 hours if it was in the evening. And so a closing shift to 1 in the morning for an over the 18 is fine, by the way. That is completely legal. But they were like, hey, so you're over the age of 18, and so all over 18s do a closing shift. And I was like, but I'm still in college. And they were like, tough. And I was like, well, I don't think I can work here then, because I stated that I can't. And by the way, I'm horrible at confrontation, so I'm not gonna lie. If I hadn't spoken to someone else about it when I first found out, I probably would have done the to 1 shift and just suffered. But But I was like, I can't. And they were like, well, you know, unless you can work a Saturday and Sunday, 8 hours on both days. And at the time, unfortunately, I was doing college 5 days a week and didn't have any other free time. At that time, I was struggling with free time in the nicest way possible. The amount of free time I had was very minimal. And so I was like, I can't do an 8 hour on Saturday and Sunday because that means I've got no time to myself or my family or streaming, and with art and stuff like that, you kind of need free time for that, unfortunately. And they were like, well, I guess since you're still in training and you haven't been here very long, it's not firing, it's just sort of letting go. And I was like, okay. And so I took my pay for that. I was supposed to return the shirts. I did not. I threw them. Chill with froggies. Yes. Yeah, story time with Robin. But since then, I haven't been able to actually land the job, so, you know, life's great. Maybe I should have just stuck with the Saturday, Sunday. I do think about that sometimes. If I had just done the Saturday, Sunday. Because I did like it. It was nice. I worked behind the bar for a bit. I did a bit of the till work. And then the Saturday, Sunday was, it was a bowling alley, for context. This was a bowling alley. I'm not telling you the company, but it was a bowling alley. And on the Sunday, I worked a entertainment shift. Basically, Saturdays and Sundays, they tended to have a lot of parties with kids. And I learned how to make balloon animals. Really basic ones like balloon swords and flowers. But me and a coworker at the time, we were making balloons for the kids, and they would come up and ask for the balloons, and then we would like make them their like pitchers of juice and set up their games for them. Basically babysit a bunch of kids so that the parents didn't have to necessarily babysit them completely. Entertainment staff. And it was really fun, and I loved it so much. It was my favourite thing there. But yeah, I didn't, at the time, I told them. Now, honestly now, I am able to work a lot more. Like, during the day shifts. That was an evening shift because I had college that ended kind of late and I had to get there after college kind of thing. So, to do the certain number of hours that I said I was going to do, it had to go into the evening. But now I can work, like, earlier in the day for longer. You know, like a 10 till 5 or something like that. So I may or may not be deliberately applying to places that close before 12 at night on purpose because they had the bar and everything. And it was a bowling. You could literally go bowling at midnight. During the week, which was crazy. But I was like, I can't, I'm afraid. Anyway, should we go back to the game? Because it's an hour and a half, and what have I done? Absolutely fuck all. Oh, I need to remember that it's that order. I am IRL Lemon Farm Cafe. Real. I want to. I really want to. I really want to. But there's nowhere that I can apply in my local area that doesn't need people who've got experience in cafes. Genuinely, the only place I can apply to is Costa. And so that might be after where I go to get experience to then work somewhere else. I don't want to live and work off Costa. Although there is a local Costa that isn't actually very busy very often, so that wouldn't be too bad. Entry-level job required. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And unfortunately, my school, as most do in the UK, is at the end of year 10, they give you a week of work experience. Either with the school themselves, or you go to a company and say, hey, work experience, because it's college, because it's a school. And they're like, yep. My year 10, everything basically declined, all of us, because COVID was still around at that time. And we got screwed over. So I, in fact, did not get to do any work experience. I just sort of sat in school for a bit. Whilst some of my friends did it and some of my friends didn't. And so I didn't even have the school mandated work experience level. So that's crazy. So I've literally got no work experience except 3 days. Cool, great. Put my fan on. It's warm in here, but I refuse to remove my jumper because I like it so much. Anyway, let's actually do something. Oh my god. My gosh. What were we gonna do? Oh, I was gonna do the sorting system, wasn't I? I was actually gonna work on the sorting system. No, I wasn't. I was gonna do the clerics. That's what I was gonna do. Oh my god, remember like a goldfish. Dear lord. I need a lot of blaze rods. Fuck. Off I go the nether. Off I go. Boing, boing. Shut up. I need to get blaze rods so I can make brewing stands. By the way, there are endermen over here that are just carrying warped root. Which is very funny, I think. It's this way, right? Yeah. Follow the torches. Oh, I've got... Oh, I was supposed to name tag. That's what I was supposed to do. Well, we're here now. Bonk. Cool. Bonk. Hooray! Isn't this so fun, guys? I need loads of these. I need at least 23. For context. Because that is how many, villages there are, I believe. Hooray. I went into town yesterday to my local Flying Tiger. In Flying Tiger we trust. And they do these really brilliant apple pieces. I bought 2 bags. Because I'm in love with apple crisps. My plan was save one. Because I've eaten a bag already. I ate a bag yesterday. And I wanted to save one for a couple days. It sat behind me and I really want it. I need to fix that, stream elements. I might fix that in a sec while waiting. I'm gonna keep going for a bit longer. There we go. Timers. Not September, links. that gonna work? Oh, wait. Stream elements. Because all the links are suddenly... All the links are mixed into one link and it's really weird. Oh, Right, that should work now. Do I open up my crisps? My apple crisps? Because I am hungry, and I want them. But I said I would save them. Or, do I make lunch? And have them later? Because if I open them now, the whole bag's going. Okay, 29 should be good. Here we go. Whee! Let's hop back over here. What else do you need to make? Cobblestone. Hmm. Still not in that chest. Back. Let's put those away. Uh-oh. I do not have enough iron for this, but I'm making an anvil. I'm so rich, guys. It's going so well, I promise. Alright. Yeah, okay, it is name and B. I'm not going mad. Wait, no, I can go there. Okay, there are some bees out. Hey! There you go, Neo. Little bee over here. Look at this happy little bee. Off he goes. Whoop whoop. Ah, I need some stairs to come down here. I'm gonna need emeralds, aren't I? I'll see whether that's enough. I'm gonna make some barrels as well. Screw it. It's happening. Mmm. God, I love apple. Apple when it's not dried is gross. Apple when it's not cooked is gross. Apple when it is dried or cooked, delicious. Regular apple is boring. Cool. This game is so weird. Hooray! Locked in. Locked in. Locked in. Locked in. Locked in. Locked in. This is a great way to get redstone. Any of you? You're locked in too now. I'll go get some string. Lock you in. Locked in, locked in, locked in, locked in, locked in, locked in. Bonk. Nope. Okay, right, I'm gonna leave. To go grab... Oh my gosh, why do I have so much junk in here? Cool. What do I need to go get? I need to go get string. Predominantly string, basically. I don't have any string! Of course. There we go. Hmm. Come on. I don't have all day. Oh, I wish it was a different block, dude. Grr! Haha. Hi. This is kind of sad and pitiful, I'm not even gonna lie. I can hear these guys. I can hear them. My partner loves that song. Or that snippet of the song anyway. Whatever it may be. He loves it. He's obsessed with it. He'll just randomly start saying it. Huh. I'd love beacons to come through the middle here. I'd love a speed beacon or a speed or jump boost beacon would be really cool. As long as I can lock you guys in. You're locked in. You're not locked in. You're locked in. You're not locked in. Hey, there's the... Oh. I found the song and I've saved the song to my playlist. This is the trade I want. I just love a bit of faster movement while I'm in here. You know, to be able to run faster. I flee now. Okay, bye! Thank you for popping in, I really appreciate it. Oh, my poor inventory. No! Yes! You're useless! I'll take raw cod for emeralds, though. Because I do have a lot of raw cod. Bonk. 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 Please have the trade I want. No! Come on, that's cringe. That's really ridiculous. I've got more raw salmon than I do raw cod. Need a fish again. Oh, I got so close. Please. Oh! Yes! Campfire. No campfire. Campfire. No campfire. Campfire. I can't move more villagers in just for the campfire trade. Unless I do. Unless I make 2 villagers upstairs with the campfire trade. And then bring them down. That could work. I don't know where the minecart went. I wanted signs is the whole reason I went down here in the first place. My gosh, you guys have finally taken the trade. You haven't. Campfire. Okay, I'm gonna turn all of these. God damn it. Bonk. Bonk bonk. There we go. Bonk. Bonk. These guys can't see it. cool. They can't see it. Cool. He's actually gone down in price. None of these guys have seen it. Did any of you guys see it? No. Cool. Nice. You guys didn't see anything. Nice. Hooray. You guys didn't see anything. That's really good. That's really good. Cool. I'm gonna take him this way. There we go. Let's go home now. Cool, that was really useful with me, thank you. Well done, Robin. There we go. There we go. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. There we go. Wait a minute, no, I'll get rid of that. Bonk. Let's put that there so that it stops anything else from coming in. Cool. I think I'm gonna set it daytime first. There we go. Alright. Hey. Hey! Okay. Aww. Haha. Lamau. Fuck's sake. Let's grab more fish. You're the campfire guy! How many stops moving? Oh, he's going up here because this is where his campfire is. This is yours, right? Yes. Nice. Sorry, guys. Bonk. Okay. He's the first guy to go. You are a campfire, dude. Come on. Hey! Nice! Nice, nice, nice. Let's go get the other one. You are in the way, sir. I need you. Not you. Oh my god, bugger off. Guys. Like, what is wrong with you lot? Yeah! Nice. Hooray! I can now remove the signs because they all have it. That's such a cool idea. Yoink. Yoink. God damn it. Right. Let's grab that. Yay! I'm gonna keep the staircase there, though. I'm now gonna go and buy a bunch of campfires. This guy's master already. Boats for emeralds. Oh, salmon for emeralds. There we go. Okay. On. Nice. I'm gonna make some looms upstairs. Actually, I think I already got some. I got one. Cool, great. Who's that one guy? Oh, you're the butcher. Where's my one shepherd? You're the butcher. Where's the shepherd? Mason. I'm gonna take that upstairs. Hey. This might be a bit too much. Nice. Hooray! I need to go make more looms. Oh wait, it's string, isn't it? Oh. Nice. It's you. Nice. Cool. I'm gonna go get more wool. Nope. I'm gonna go get more string. Wait, do I have any string over here? I've never checked these chests. No. Oh well. I don't wanna know. No. Did you ever write a song about me? Telling I never felt so incomplete. Why don't we move along mutually? Gotta show it, but you don't wanna know. I'm getting these guys ready for level 2. Come on. You. Help me out. I can have the odd one with the coloured wool because I do have other wool. That's crazy. I got more white wool now. Help me out. Where is he? He's up here. That's really funny. Oh, here he comes. Boing. One, two, three, four, five. Wait, where are they? There we go. Doo-doo-doo. Alright. Alright. Okay, so we've got shepherds now. I'm gonna put the coloured wool away. And the wood. And the singular emerald. I'm so rich, guys. I've got 1 emerald. I'm super duper rich. Trust me, guys. Bonk. Let's go trade this. Here we go. Hopefully they'll go to their stations. Yay. There we go. Hooray! Nice. That's another nice way of getting emeralds. I'm gonna put a bit of white in here, because I do sometimes keep white in here. Just because I'm so used to, like, dyeing it and getting stuff. There we go. I got some stonks now. It's not much, but it's something. Alright. There we go. Why do I have 165 messages? Cool. Oh. Alright. So we've got some more villagers now. Ready for a potential level 2. But now we can have a look at the job board, since that's, like, mostly done now. And I want to take a break from that because I hate villagers. I want to ignore it. I kind of want to redo my chest storage. Like, I like the way down. And then I don't like it all of a sudden, you know what I mean? Like, I know it has to turn. I kind of just make it bigger. Hi! How are you? Yeah, I'm thinking of redoing it. I kind of want to just redo it. I will boot up my creative test. Oh yeah, flooring. We ended up just using a regular one, ironically. Let's remove that. This is just flooring ideas. And now with what I've got rainbow wool, so... I kind of want to do this kind of wool, this flooring in there. I think it'd be fun. But we've got... Instead of just doing a line of chests, I think we do sections. I'm gonna do 5. Or do I do sections of 3? I do sections of 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think we do it like this. Like, 1, 2, 3. We do it 7. Then we have a space, space. Like this. That might be too wide. I kind of want it to be... Bonk, bonk. One, two, 3, 4. And then let's say this side's the same. I need to stop opening these. But like the stairs come down in the middle. Or the stairs, I like the stairs. Hmm. Last father to the killing game. And I want it to be like... Like all of that is like dirt. And then I also want... Here we go. Here we go. Like, stairs come in like this. And then here... be like... like a shulker sorta. And then on this side, like, something else I need for the sorting system. So, like... like, that could be the input for the system. So, for example, you know, like a double chest. That kind of thing, you know what I mean? Cool. So I think it's gonna be like this tall. I'm gonna still do the rainbow wool. Because it's silly, more than anything else. We'll have lights in the corners. And we'll have it sort of like quartz and white and rainbow. We could use mangrove in this, actually. Like, for example, light there, so it would be... or pillar there. I did not use all the colours here. I've also got pink that can go in the middle. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. And then I think... mangrove might look good with the... I mean, I've never used bamboo. Nah, it's too yellowy. Like, what goes well with... We've got like quartz. I mean the white will look good with it. Let me go on Instagram. Wait, no, I can do it on here. Block palettes. Quartz block. Purple always looks nice with quartz. Dark oak looks nice. Or deep slate. Or I could use quartz pillars, to be fair. That's probably what I'm going to use, quartz pillars. Alright. This looks good. I think this looks nice. And then gotta imagine it like this. And then the block underneath. So like wait, instead of that. Like that, for example. Nah, I like the idea of this instead. One, two, three. One, two, three. Yeah, like this looks good, I think. And then I reckon like a patch in the middle. 1, 2, 3. Do-do-do, do-do-do. What about that? There we go. I'm gonna sneeze. Ah! I used jungle previously because it's kind of like a... It goes quite nicely. I'll probably use jungle again. And then this way... Instead of having that... Alright. Wait, do I use jungle? That's a similar color match as well. That'd be a really pretty floor. All of that. And then there would be a... Nope. There we go. On both sides, I think. Bonk, bonk. Alright. There we go. Alright. And then up here could be... That could be like... like a shulker sorter. And... and the item input. Maybe item input on this side. It doesn't really matter, really. Waxed copper grating. That would be so pretty. Or... and then with rainbow walls. I like the idea of the grating. Or do I... There we go, I need to get an example of that under there. Nah. I need to look through all the kinds of blocks that exist. We've got quartz. Or do I do the... I could fully rainbow it out. That's cool. This is very cool. I mean, in terms of redstone... It'd be pretty cool if, like, red, orange, yellow, green, green, cyan, blue, blue, purple... No, it wouldn't work, unfortunately. I just had to do it full rainbow round. I mean, for example, the redstone isn't particularly difficult, so... You need the entry point. And then... Alright. Let's grab an anvil. It'd be like... Cool. And then let's say it's... stone, cobblestone, and dirt. And then... Cool. Yeah, that works. Yeah, it's pretty easy to build in chunks of 3. And then you'd also have an output in case if there was... I think the output would come all the way around the top. Like next to the shulker sorter and say like... accidental output, like for example, if something went through that wasn't supposed to go through, it would come out here. This looks pretty good. This middle section here as well, down here. There'd be a bed down here. What are you making? I'm planning out my new sorting system that's going to be my hardcore world. I needed to get the idea of the dimensions before I started building it because it's underground. My existing one's kind of like not got that much storage in it, and I'm starting to overflow. Not starting to, but I'm almost gonna overflow. So I want to make sure that I've got... There we go. There's a bed. Crafting table's gonna be, I think, just a bed over here. Ender chest. Come here for the ender chest. Under the stairs. I think... No, I mean, there's... Any good walls? No. I could do black glass. No, that looks gross. Let's just use pale oak trapdoors and see how that works. There we go. No, I think, what are they called? Pots. I need to find the flowers now. We could do... No, I like a better flower than that. I'm not saying they're not good flowers. They're very nice flowers. We need to find a better flower, I think, than that. I could use torch flowers, to be fair, but... I could do wither roses. Walk past some wither roses. Or I could... Could have mangrove propagule it. They look kind of goofy. I want to try something else. As you worry. Nah. Time set day. Come on, guys. There we go. Let's grab crafting table. Like a crafting table on the floor there. Stone cutter. And crafting table, stone cutter. I reckon maybe stone cutters either side of that. And the crafting table. A line of like 3 in the middle. This area just needs lighting up. I think do either do lanterns or end rods. We could like end rod it. That could work. Because we'll have item frames on the floor. With the blocks. This is a lot of quartz, by the way. Like that. Nice. I think something could go in the middle of that. Hmm. Hmm. Bonk. That's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so we need to do it this. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A 5 by 5. Okay. 5 times 3 is 25. 25, 35. Let's go 40 by 40. Yeah, this is what it already looks like for context. This. And with the cactus farm right here. Kind of screws things over. Although I'm tempted to turn it this way. Or, like, bring this path through, and then put it, like, here. I mean, this is where it exists currently, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna... Let's say the path runs this way. Like that, yeah. I could put it here, behind. I might move it to here. And just point it straight down in that direction. Although it'd be pretty cool if it was underwater. I'm not gonna lie. If you could see the roof under here. So instead of going down a rainbow corridor to it, it's just a drop in and out in the ocean. I mean, we've already got that in the ocean. But I do think it would look pretty cool right here. Like that, and then just like glide over here. I don't know though. It would look cool, but I don't know whether how difficult it'd be getting back up here to use this. Because for now, I just need to do this and then go down. Huh. This is a difficult question, actually. I might just do it here. Although it would be really cool underwater. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I might just turn this. Let's put that there and that there. There we go. One, two, three. Wait, no. I'll put it here. One, two, three. Bonk. Terraform the river. Redo the sign cave. Hmm. Like a frog-light farm. Hmm. I needed one more, I think. Move and remake the iron farm. There we go. There we go. Oh, great. Thank you for that. There we go. There we go. Cool. There we go. Hooray. It'll probably end up being in a similar area. Just bigger to the left, to the right. One, two, three, four. Do I not have... Oh, great. Cool. I've only got that. Cool. I'm gonna have to go get the other thing then. Haha. Bonk. Hooray! There we go. I'm gonna grab some torches. I'm going to... Bonk. I'm about to try something silly. Come on. There we go. Oh, dude, I need this now. It's in here. No, that's not gonna work. Oh, is it not gonna work? Oh, the game took a screenshot. Yeah, that doesn't work. I can't do that around, can I? No. Oh, shame. Whoops. Come on. Is that on properly? There we go. Hooray. Yunk. Oh no! This is why I can't do it this way. Because the sign cave's in the way. Uh... Why would I make the sign cave right there? Fix it. Ugh. I can't believe that. The sign cave, well, the sign cave is, the signs are broken, but, that one survived. And that one survived. Huh? Okay. I'm gonna have to go back through screenshots and find them. It would come all the way down through this main section here. So unless I expand the sign cave this way instead and take down all of this. Hold on, let me leave. That's really annoying. Unless I do it here and make it go that way. This way. And then turn around and go back the way it came. So, like, stairs going down here, plateauing, and then going down this way. That way it could be right under this. I don't want to have to take the sign cave down. That's, like, historical. I'm gonna have to work around it. Instead of having this here, I could put it there. I might do that instead, guys. This is so annoying. That's rather annoying. I wondered why it was weird. Why I came across cobblestone. Um... Okay. Cool. Do I stick it here, going this way? And have part of it underneath the river, and then have it down there? No, that feels weird. This might run into the chests down here, so this might be a bad idea. Oh, whoops. Oh, it's running into hoppers. Oh, that's my extraction. Okay. I think I managed to avoid it. One, two, three, four. Right. Fireworks ain't gonna do much. Other than the hopper thing, which is fine, I can reroute it round. Because that's gonna go to here anyway. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I don't know how far down I want to go before I turn. There we go. There we go. Bonk, 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 bonk. There and there. There and there. Temporary walls, you know. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk. Yay. Ah. We're gonna hit a bit of the sign cave, but that's fine, because this is not a very important part of the sign cave. There we go. Hi! Hello! I should have moved it this way one. There we go. Oh! I broke it again. I don't know where I am currently. 130, 48. Wait. 34. Cool, I had to squish that key back in. I have no idea where... Thankfully I can just sort of bounce out of this. Guess that's over here, that's over there. Right, let me sleep and then go down and get the coordinates of where my current one is. Because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make one final turn. Because I want it quite deep. So that I could potentially add a second layer. 123. 36. 63. Okay, so it's kind of just over there then. I'm kind of over there. A little bit lower down than here. So I need to stop where I am currently, really. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go this way a little bit longer. And then fix this up. Oh, I've messed it up already. Nice. Back. Alright. Uh-oh, it's the fucking water cave again. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. What do I see up in front of me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Oh, my phone lit up. Why did my phone light up? Where was my other coordinates? 63. Oh, I haven't gone down nearly enough. Lol. Nyom. Bonk. No, I need it to keep going this way just a little bit longer. Out here in the pouring rain. Let him not coming in again. You're wasting your life just so. Okay. You're drunk in advice is a knife in my chest. I'm cutting people out again. I hope to see their faces when I pursue. Continue. Alright. Continue. Continue. I mean, realistically speaking, why can't I have it right here? I mean, like, what's stopping me? Why do I have to go all the way down there? Like, I'll go down a bit more this way, but what's stopping me from having it right here? Bonk, bonk, bonk. It's just gonna be there, I think. I hate the government. That scared the crap out of me. Oh my god. That scared the oh my god. That scared the crap out of me. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, man. That actually scared the crap out of me. Oh. Oh, that killed me. Oh, that's woken me up. Hello. I had to see the exact moment. I want to hear whether you can hear it on microphone. Yeah, you can hear it. You can hear it. Oh my god, you can actually hear it in the clip. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna quickly BRB because I'm getting a bit warm and I take my jumper off. See you guys in a minute. Hello. Hello, guys. I've made a bit of food. Sorry, I disappeared there for a bit. Nice. Do-do-do. Just gotta fill this all in. Bonk. 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 Alright, I reckon it's gonna be right here. Right. We ignore that for a bit. Nice, there we go. Okay, right, sleep. Alright. Let me grab that. Let's put downstairs. Bonk. There we go. Ah. Bonk. Ah. There we go. Got some more steps. Bah. Do. Oh, that sucks, dude. I'm not going to do the stairs because, rather obviously, I can't. Let's do some maths. It is time to do some maths, and it's time to break out another sticky note. Alright. Sorting system. Sorting system measurements. From the staircase, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 blocks. Alright. It should be a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35 wide. Height 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Before I thought of the roof anyway. And behind the stairs, from the block in front, it is, counting the bottom stair, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There we go. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's 35. It should be 18 and 18, right? Wait. $35 should be... I don't actually know. Calculator. $17.5. So 17 in either direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, 10 there. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And then from this, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, should be 17 in every direction then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Oh! It's right near. It's underneath this bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, crap. That's gonna take up a chunk of this. I'm gonna probably cover this over, it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So I can have it underwater partially. Is that correct? 1, 2. This is the middle, isn't it? Oh, it's... yeah, okay. This is the middle. I think it goes from this block. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So this right here, I'll probably carve it out. That's very cool. There we go. Yum. It'd be really funny if I just dropped down a bunch of diorite. Roll paper airplane, I'll watch it fall. Yeah. Nice. I'll use temporary blocks for now. How long has it been since you struck gold? There we go. Yum. Yum. Cool. A nice patch of water. That's great. Yum. Oh, is it gonna eat into this as well? Okay. Um. There we go. I could literally just run down here and store all the dirt. There we go. There we go. Let's pick all of this up. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wouldn't it just be easy if I did it 7 tall, just in case? There we go. Oh, whoops. Alright, I'm gonna leave that bit alone. Nyum. Yoink. Boing, boing, boing. Yay! What's your seed? Good question. That. It's a pretty decent seed, I think, actually. It was just a random one. I just, like, randomly generated in when I first started this world. It's very fun, actually, this world. I've had this world now for... Ooh, I want to say maybe 3 years now? Meow. Meow. It's not really important that it goes up to 7, it's just... I need it to go to 5, at least. But if it's 7, then that means I can... Oh, for God's sake, man. There we go, I can see now. Oh my gosh. There we go. Nyum. Nyum. How, oh, my inventories are very nearly full. Keeps breaking all the torches. All the water I keep encountering. Which is only slightly annoying now at this point. Bro. Come on, man. Really? There we go. Things like that can stay, I think. Oh, this is crazy, the amount that I've got. Let's whack that in there, that in there. Let's pick all of this up. And empty it all out. 4 double chests worth of stone. I'm gonna swap my pickaxes out. So I can hopefully get some cobblestone as well. Put me in snow. I have had this world for a while now, so maybe the seed is different. It depends on what version you're on. There isn't any snow near me, so... I've had this world since 1.18. So... New one? Yeah, it might be a slightly different world in the new one. It shouldn't be, snow, so... No, I don't need that pickaxe. That pickaxe is low. I don't need to be using that anymore. So I've been slowly upgrading my world over time. So these bits already exist, so this is probably 1.18. I don't think there's any snow near me, unfortunately. Spawn grass right next to it's snow. Yeah, I don't think that's its spawn. Where my spawn is, anyway. Strange. Very weird. That's very weird. Let's estimate this corner. Did I estimate it right? I did. Nice. I can't hear anything all of a sudden. Add Bluetooth device. I've got village off spawn. Oh, I've got a village, yeah. My headphones have just attempted that. What? What? Spruce biome? I've got a oh wait, no, I do have snow, don't I? Oh my god, yeah, no, you're correct. You're just in a different location to where I spawn. There is snow by mine. It's just a bit further away. My headphones don't want to connect to my computer all of a sudden. I'm gonna plug them in then. There we go. I can hear things again. That was weird. Okay. Maybe they ran out of power. Let me show. This is where my spawn is. Where you've probably spawned is over here. Because there's a snowy mountain. So I assume you've spawned over here. With all this giant spruce. And then the village is here. By this big mountain. Is that correct? That should be correct. And then as you go this way, this should be a birch biome. Yes? Yes. Yeah, so the spawn is different now, apparently. So the spawn is in a different location. Apparently. I've got so much cobble in my inventory. Feels good to have a lot of cobblestone again. There we go. God damn it. That's annoying. Okay. That's annoying. So all of this is ocean, so I'm going to try and avoid that if I can. There we go. There we go. There we go. Two. Oh, you really? Really? Wow, that's not fair. There we go. Nyom. There we go. Cool. Cool. I mean, I'm gonna have to eventually sort that out. There's gonna be an ad break in about 3 minutes, guys. So those of you who don't have subs, you'll be experiencing about 1.5 minutes of ads, I believe. Don't worry. I'm not doing very much, so it's not like you're gonna miss much, thankfully. But I just want to let you guys know that that is in fact coming up. Let's sort this corner out. Yay! Yeah, there we go. Ah. There we go. There we go. Let's pick up everything. Dirt. Okay, there's an ad break running right now. See you guys in a minute. River Stagger, that's crazy. Wow. Okay, thankfully. That saved the cacti. Whoa. That's a cool glint. If only it came down further so it'd be more underground over here. Yum. Yum. Let's keep going. There we go. Let's pick up all of that again. I don't use this pickaxe enough, that's why I'm using it now. Because I got 4 double chests of stone and only 2 of, cobble. Alright. Right, yeah, I don't think I can go any further there. Right, I'm pushing it a bit close now. Alright. Yum. This is kind of satisfying, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Okay, cool. There we go. Oh, my inventory is full now. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Hey. There we go. Cool. Yum. I've got this. Oh, this might be the edge. There we go. Alright. still alright. Quite loud music. Whoops. Dude, this playlist is massive. Why does it have to say play the same few songs over and over again? I hate them. Damn, we got some strange sticks. Real. Honestly, real. That village is kind of slightly OP, considering it's in a spruce. I'll let you on another little secret. If you go to where I showed my lighthouse... Ah, here we go. If you go to where I showed my lighthouse, and go down that cave into the lush cave, it's rather OP. I'm just gonna say that. There's just a few spawners. I'd just like you to know that, the spawner situation right by spawn is kind of busted. It's just kind of an OP seed, I'm not even gonna lie. And it was completely accidental. Let me show you. Let me show you what I mean. Right. So. Oh, it's nighttime, I need to sleep anyway. So. Let me sleep. So you know how you're over by... Ah! Okay. Can they stop doing that, please? And thank you. Okay. It's, you know, rather strange. I don't understand why they keep doing that. They can kindly stop doing that, thank you. Alright, so. So, the village, right? This is the village. I've started to customize mine, but ignore that. This is the village, yes? Now, if you go across the river over here, onto this stony area, you will notice a lush cave. Yours would be more lush than mine. I may have excavated it quite a decent amount. If you make your way down the water, there is a mine shaft. You will find 1, 2 open spawners. Cave spider spawners right here. And will I die? And if you can fight cave spiders, you'd be good. But if you follow one of these in, I've customized this, so I don't know exactly how. But if you follow the mine shaft inward, in this area, you will find a skeleton spawner with a cave spider spawner right next to it. Another cave spider spawner. A third cave spider spawner. And, just a bit further down, if you go this way, not 1, but 2 zombie spawners. All roughly within range of one another. If you stand on these blocks right here. OPXP. It is, yeah. I've sort of customized mine, as you can see, quite a bit. So it's easier for me to get to. But if you just follow one of these inward, you should pretty much find it just in there. Like all of that. It's pretty ridiculous. And I've yet to do anything with these two. All I know is they are within range of each other if you stand, like, here. So I kind of want to, with string, because I tend to be running out of string. These two, plus the third one that's in there. I could probably rig it so they're all in range with each other. 1, 2, and a third. Let me show you. I'm gonna recreate. Right, how if I could spell? Let me recreate the world and I'll show you what I mean. Oh, I see, yeah. It throws you over here. This is my spawn area, guys. A lot has changed. This is where I spawned. I spawned over there. I remember spawning in there. Wow, actually a lot has changed. There's the little village. Alright. Yeah, you can see I pretty much broke down that barrier. There. I pretty much cut it through so that, like, more water goes down into this area. Let me show you. Yeah, so you can see he's trying to spawn in, it's fine. Sure. 1, 2. If I go in here like this. This is the situation. Right. Here's what we had going on here. Skeleton spawner with a cave spawner next to it. You have to break this, unfortunately, to get this to work. I'm afraid they can't work next to each other. However, there's a second one here. And not one. But, wait, where's the second one? Oh, no! Oh my god, in this version of Minecraft, you only get one. Oh, that sucks. You only get one zombie spawner. I'm so sorry. That's awful. That's rough, man. But this spider spawner here, you got zombie spawner there. There used to be another one right next to it, but I guess in this version of Minecraft, it's removed the second one. I wonder, is that in range with that? I feel like that's too far apart, don't you think? I guess if you stand here, then the third one won't be on. Let me whack on... Let me whack on some X-ray. Let me do this way. Let me do this the hard way. I'm gonna stand in creative, stood right there, and see if... I want to see if the spawners work. This is a creative test. This is not my hardcore world. This is a creative test. For those who might be a little bit confused as to why I'm doing this. One. How close do I need to get to this thing? Okay. I need to be stood here, which means that that one's not going to be active at all. That's rough. Okay, that's fine. I wanted to see whether I could have all three, but... Oh well. Ah! Oh my god, I've still got the texture pack on. You didn't see that? That was an accident. That was an accident. Can this leaf leave me alone, dude? You didn't see that, guys. But yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. As you can see, I opened mine up a bit more here. I mined it out a bit. I mean, actually, if you look at the shape of this area, I've still got that and I've still got the giant lake. Alright. I might have to move my fishing pond. I might have to move this. Shall we move that real quick? Because all this down here is about to go. I feel as though that should be moved. I feel as though I should move it to, like, here. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna look at this image. It's gonna go on my second monitor so I know how to build it. I'm gonna sneeze. Thank you.